Happy potato day, everybody. How's everybody doing today? We are back with Space Engineers 2. Working on our cliffside vegetable base. We have Game Dork in here, Satchmo in here, doing some science between streams. Kaz is already in here, Panamark. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantastic 2026 so far. Semper Marcus Culpament, is that the blame Marcus in Latin? Engineer Coffee. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything has been fantastic so far. So I'm going to go over a few things before we jump into everything here. But if you haven't seen, hey DC, how are you doing? Happy Potato Day. I released my Patreon. I usually do every month. I do a Patreon post. I call it my dev diary, but it's my development. I'm obviously not a developer, but I'm a content creator. And I want to keep track of what I'm doing in a month and share it with everybody and try and be as transparent as I can be. So I released my 2025 YouTube analytics. What we hit, we absolutely crushed it. If you check that out, you saw that we crushed it this year, my first year as a partner. And my goals for this year, 10,000 subscribers. I think that's a reachable goal that we can definitely achieve. We have a lot of cool stuff happening here with Space Engineers 1, Space Engineers 2. And I also released a paid, because if you are a patron over on Patreon, I usually have my post as paid, and I released a paid one that really deep, it just shows all the graphs of my YouTube studio. If you're interested in that information of how certain videos or streams or shorts performed, how much I get paid for them and stuff like that. If you're interested in that, it's all over there on Patreon. It's a great way to support the channel because I make, compared to YouTube, I make more back from Patreon than I do from what YouTube takes a cut from. You're doing all right. That was the Latin blame Marcus. So now I got that out of the way. We got a lot of exciting things happening here. I'm about wrapped up on the Berserker VIX commercial. I will announce the name of it. It is a new warship from Volsung Industries. And that commercial is almost wrapped up. EC and I are, Engineer Coffee and I, ECI, you all know EC, are about ready to start working on the Frostbite scenario series, which is going to be fantastic. That is going to be hosted on my channel, but we are going to collab with EC. So you will be able to see his name attached to it because obviously he's going to be a part of it, but it is all going to be on my channel. And there's plenty more stuff to come this year. We got Space Engineers 2 updates. VS 2.2 is supposed to be coming out Q1, Q2. And then we have the next Space Engineers 1 update. 209 is coming out sometime this year. I don't know that they've released that information yet. It's better now that I'm home to watch Aegir stream. That's great to hear, Kaz. Yeah, the support, I can't ever say it enough, but thank you so much, everybody who tunes into these streams, chats, hangs out, joins the Discord, and is a part of this amazing community. And then the people that go the extra mile with the memberships, the super chats, the gifted members, the Patreon, all that stuff means so much. It allows me to keep pushing this more because content creation for me is a full-time gig. This is what I am doing with my life. It's currently my best option, sadly. I don't want to dive too much into my personal life, but for me to make money right now, this is my best option. And not my only option, but my best option. Just working out the recording setting. Yeah, we're just trying to get, because it's going to primarily be my footage for Frostbite, but obviously we're going to want to see EC's side of certain things, and since EC has such a NASA level computer, we need to dumb down his recording settings. Yeah, not having stomach bugs. I'm still recovering from that. So I don't know if you were paying attention on the Discord. That barbecue that I ate after last stream was not a good idea. It was definitely not a good idea. I ended up getting food poisoning, and I'm still not fully good. So let's have a nice chill building stream in Space Engineers 2. Wrap up. So my idea for this stream is to wrap up this, close this all in, And then we're gonna have the 2 other pads for Twitchy and the wedge, and we'll finish grinding that down. How should someone pronounce Aegir? So you have 2 ways to do it. You can do it the way that it's spelled right there and just say Aegir, like I'm saying. I'm fine with that. I mean, yeah. But if you want to go the full Icelandic way with the AE together, it's Aegir. Like the English would the English word Aegir, like IRE, how that is, it's pretty much close to the Icelandic pronunciation, but I am fine with each. Just the same as, I like to compare it to this. You know the car company Porsche? And I'm not saying they're the same in pronunciation, but it's pretty much 50-50. Some people will go pronounce that brand Porsche, and then you'll see a bunch of people just pronounce the brand Porsche. Obviously, Porsche is the correct pronunciation, but a lot of people understand what you're saying if you call it a Porsche. But it will probably bother a lot of people like me if you call it a Porsche. But in a similar sense, I will take Aegir or Aegir. I'm also good. Some people have called me Builds and Beats, and I'm fine with that too. Yeah, I shouldn't. I'm not at that level anymore, Satchmo. My body's just like I'm kind of weak feeling and stuff like that these days. Or right now, not these days, but yeah, I'm just feeling a little not myself completely. So I'm not needing to just jump up and rush to the bathroom anytime soon. Not to get too into it, but I'm just not feeling completely good, is the best way to put that. You can also call me, I forget what does Prime call me? I think he calls me Mr. Potato. I think he calls me Mr. I can't remember what Prime calls me. He calls me something like that.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Did everybody check out that last short that I posted?
Potatoes.
Potato. That's my favorite one. It's like the least used one because it costs so many potatoes, I think. That's one of my favorite redemptions. I have to help Duke with his redemptions, and apparently Dread and Duke have been having issues, but Streamlab redemption, the way they do their loyalty points and redemptions, is just a little, it's a little convoluted and a little funky. I heard eating potatoes is a good way to combat food. It probably is. So what is your science that you figured out, Satchmo? What do I do? Yeah, Mr. Beats. I can't remember what Prime said. It's something like that though. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm in a pretty good mood. I am really excited because 2025 wrapped up way more than I could ever expected from content creating. So I'm still kind of shocked and in awe of what happened. So I kind of want to do something like this here, and then we can partial copy it over to the other side. But I want to do something like this with windows. I can remember where all my stuff is. Could we get away with something like this? No. That doesn't make sense. Now, do we want the lip inside or out? I kind of want it like this. Remember that we have to weld from the block. Do we have any silicon? Short version first. Oh yeah, we don't have the reactor down here anymore. Inventory full. Yeah, I like that. We could even do something like this. How weird does that look? No, I like it. 4 extra large hydro thrusters is not necessary for the piggyback hauler. Oh, you're the giant hauler you have? But it's nice to have 4. Then we just got to figure out, I'm probably gonna have to redo that there, because now we just need to figure out how we're bringing this up. To meet the roof, the current roof. If I do miss some chat, I am gonna apologize, because I really want to focus on trying to get this wrapped up. Also, I've got to remember, I can just grab cargo from here. I don't have... No, we don't have a survival kit. We have to build probably a med bay somewhere in this room. For now, we'll just sit in Twice Baked. I fully loaded an extra large cargo with 1.02 kilotons of iron. The miner was also fully loaded. Was that's with the 4? Or are you saying, oh, are you saying that you did it without the extra large hydro thrusters and it was fine? Is that how you tested that? So what are we gonna do here? You got these blocks still, right? Probably what we're gonna have to do is something. No, that's not gonna work unless we did it there. We could do something like this, and then like this. See how this looks. Yeah, because then we could just go in with the Greeble. Nope, that's not right. Crap, we don't have... No, we don't have... But we could go in with these. Or even... that under there? No, I don't like that. I don't like it. Marcel, thank you so much for the subscription. The alert will catch up eventually. Visual, stop visualizing. Was that 1 million kilograms weight and 2 extra large thrusters will work just fine. But yeah, you just like having the 4 for... It might even look better to having the 4. So what is going to be the right way to do this? Going from that to there is almost always that block. Is that our only option? Probably. You could do something different though. What if we start here? What if we start there? What will that allow us to do? It's not perfect. See, I was hoping we could somehow get... these. But no, we can't. Considering we're going from this block to that block, we need just something to convert it. Prototype of the hauler with the landing pad, etc. had 4 extra large hydro thrusters after fully loaded. I disabled 2 of the thrusters by minimal grinding to find the 2 thrusters. That's great. One of us. Nice, guys. We do have a lot of options. Let's see what we can do here. It's the fact that we're going from this to this shape. We don't need to go to this shape. And we have the power of the unified grid, so we can make this work without... No, I don't want that. There's the alert. You're just a little late. We can just do this, then go back to you. Do that. Look how that easy that is. I'm trying to overcomplicate this because my mind is in Space Engineers 1 building for some reason. But look at that. Hey Marcus, how are you doing? Happy Potato Day. The thing is, I kind of wanted to do something though. I did still want to... I'm gonna try it. If we bring out the 2 of these, I wanted to do some greebling because I love greebling. Like this here. So I just needed to go with the detail blocks. There was my issue. Something like that. Dr. H is home. I'm trying to think of something smart to say, but my brain is hiding behind a headache. Oh, Game Dark, you got a headache. Sorry to hear that, Game Dark. I hope it doesn't last that long. Because then we could come back in... Where am I thinking? Here? Come back in there. And there. And do I have it here? Is it that 7? Yeah, that looks good to me. Even get away with that, can't we? That is not right. No, we need to go 1 in. Bear with me here. My brain is in full Greeble mode. Greeble, Greeble, Greeble. Greeble, 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 Greeble. That'll be the official language of this channel. Greeble. We could have used the triangles there. I like it because we can paint this a different color. You got off really early, so that's good. Okay, it's not too much detailing. We can come back and detail at the end. The Greeble language, official language of the Blame Marcus group. Yes, group. Group Kaz. The detail blocks are a double-edged sword. They are, too. You can run out of time really fast. I didn't even see. Sorry, I completely missed you. You joined right when Dr. H did, or right after Dr. H, or right before Dr. H. One of those Who knows time? Time is confusing. Time. So we gotta get rid of this. What is time? What am I even talking about? Who knows? That should work there. Okay. Yes, it is good because everything hurts, but at the same time, not good. Paycheck is going, yeah. You can easily see, yeah. That's what takes so long building some of these things, Duke, instead of just slapping stuff together. Because I'm trying to think like Space Engineers 2 and not... It's so easy just to build like we would build in Space Engineers 1. But the fact that we can make things this detailed, like we're currently looking at, makes me want to do that. I don't want to just slap something together like Space Engineers 1. Greeble's always that sneaky, it just comes up and takes over the stream. I will close out this production building though. So we're gonna move past some of this and partial copy this right now. Just so we can get forward. What do I need? I need this block first. That should be everything we need to partial copy and put it over here. Uh-oh. What did I grab? That's the wrong, okay. That should be right. No, it still is the wrong way. That looks right to me. That looks right to me. Two single cube detail blocks together for a rectangle. Yeah, a double detail block. We also need, I think we need more detailing blocks. But I don't know that we'll get them. We'll probably get them as mods. I don't know that we'll get them as actual vanilla blocks. Because it does seem like they really want to try to not have... We'll just dig this out what we need. I'll weld up what's here and then we'll... No, I could be smart. Let's just be smart. No, that actually is stuff we need. This is not though. That's gonna be a full block. We don't need this. Don't need this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Marcus coming in with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Marcus. You older peeps will know where this is from, the jingle. I am a Greeble, you're a Greeble, he's a Greeble, she's a Greeble. Wouldn't you like to be a Greeble too? I probably just butchered that, but thank you so much, Marcus, for the super chat. And now you got your hat. I love the details, but I will struggle with SE1 brain a lot. Yeah, and it's fine like that. And I will really try. I did a lot to Marcus, but I will really stop trying to... I feel like I'm judging people's builds on them just going the easy Space Engineers 1 style of building, and I will try to cut back on doing that. I want to partial copy this real quick and bring that over. I feel like I can at least do that here, right? Yeah, I should be able to put this over here. That should be right. It's not though. There's a half block. We'll deal with this. Welding stuff back up. So we need this to come over like that. Then we don't want this or that there. I mean, those of you that know me know that I can be a little judgmental of other people's builds sometimes, which is not good. It's definitely something I'm working on. We all like to build in our certain styles. And I have certain aesthetic choices that I prefer over other choices. I'm having a hard time getting into the SE2 state of mind of design, so hard to break the 3000. Yeah, it really is, Marcus. But I gotta say, the Space Engineers 1, I've wanted to build like this so many times. Like, I've wanted to do this for so long. Now that it's here, I can't stop. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We did use those there. Now we need a partial copy, then a way to mirror switch. Yeah, EC. That is definitely a feature I would like. That is definitely a feature I would like. Nope. We gotta plug that back in. Then we need to mirror this design that we did, and I'm gonna try we're gonna try to close this out, and then we can detail at the end. It's gonna be extremely hard for me to do, but that's what we're gonna try. That is the goal. Okay, that design now is, let me save because I haven't been saving. Yeah, with mirrored copy. Hey, Dragon Wilder, welcome in. Base is looking pretty. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. I also probably mispronounced your name, and I apologize. Because it could be Dragon Wilder. And I initially just went Dragon because it was close to Dragon. Okay, let's get some suit energy. I'm having so much fun designing this base. Just think what our space station's gonna be like, because we get so much more freedom in space of what we're gonna be able to do. When we build it, we're gonna have to build off an asteroid since we can't make actual stations yet. You can't set a grid as a station. But still, we're gonna have the design freedom we're gonna have there in space is gonna be unbelievable. And by that time, VS 2.2 will be out. No, I don't know. I don't know how much more time we have in Space Engineers 2 until I have to go back to Space Engineers 1, because we might just run through all of the possibilities of what we're able to do. Dre is fine, and you're having a great day. That's great to hear. Okay, so how do I want to close up this wall? How do I want to close up? I only want to come out one block at the most. And I hate that I have to use these because I don't want to use the interiors. Oh, that's nice that that lines up like that. And we're also going to do some windows in here, but I just want to see. Yeah, that does not look good doing something like that. Because we could just cut out sections like this. Hold on. What's the size of a window? I'm forgetting the size of a window right now. These ones are this size? No, one more. But no, we're gonna have to put detailing blocks. Unless there we go. Well, I don't know what I was doing weird. No, no, it still is. It still is a funky... What are these? A funky size? How many blocks are these? Why do I always forget? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. Yeah, because these are even. Let's do a row in between those. Could we fit 3? Probably. That will probably be the back. No, we'll go one more. So we'll have a pillar here. I'll be in and out today due to not meetings, Duke. Good luck on the wall. Thanks, Duke. We'll detail it in the future. That's for future me to worry about. I'd really like to do a little bit of awnings or something over top of this, to be honest. Something futuristic like, though. Not so much the awnings you're thinking of. It might be good to also add some support structures here running back and grabbing into here somewhere. That is another idea I have had. Something like this. No, flip it that way. I know I'm detailing again. Where did I mess up? I messed up off that whole section. Like that. Like that. Okay. We'll just do those for now. I'm out of iron again. Inventory full. How do the wider trusses look there? I mean, I'm thinking of doing some other stuff anyway. So I don't know that we're going to need the wider trusses. I'm thinking of possibly doing these. And bringing that also back. Like this. That's what's in my head at least, but I'm really trying hard, Satchmo, to not just get lost in the details. Suit Lady is very depressed. It's all the it really is all the yelling from Space Engineers 1 that we've done. The Suit Lady is not happy. As tedious as this is what I have to do to achieve what I want. It's not obviously what many of you have to do. If you're happy with the looks of the interior walls just everywhere, it's fine. Just not me. Do we have silicon? Yeah, we still got a ton. Let's get the windows done. Can't do that yet. Now I can. Okay, let's dump off the silicon and grab iron because I know we're low on that now. Oh, I didn't finish that up. Silly me. I would like to do that in a moment. It's at least welded right now. The problem is, as I'm building, I'm constantly seeing little detailing I could do. Because right here, so with this section right here, from where the roof is going to be, we could just run down blocks like this, just to make it look nicer. I'll leave that there, though. We won't focus on getting that. And these are also technically detailing because they're not needed for the functionality. It's hard for me not to just dive into the detailing immediately, though. Up on top of here, I was thinking of running some of these. Like this. You trying to send 100,000 of iron you requested last stream, but I got stuck in customs? No. I need my iron. I am ready. I mean, I'm not ready sitting here like waiting, but what's called multiplayer can't come soon enough. If I get rid of this, is that gonna fall? It shouldn't. Let's connect up here just to be sure, though. Am I okay with that being? I'm actually oddly okay with that being flat. I have to do something here, though. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Could I get away with just doing this here? And then running it flat there. It also creates this nice little, because the bevel. Area weld, yeah, Marcus. Or block welders. We would have made a welding ship already had there been the option. Sometimes it's okay to leave that hard edge. Mrs. hands are so freaking cold. Why, Game Dark? Why? It's your job to warm them up. Did you not know that? Yeah, I'm thinking of leaving this edge right here like it is, and then same there. Because sometimes it's okay to do that. Okay, let's do the other side while it's fresh in our brains. Let's do the other side while it's fresh in our brains. I really do wish... Well, we could. So we could grab this and bring it over there. Straight like this. Can I go down one, though? Let's find out. I should be able to bring this like this. No, not like that. Like that. Is that right? No. That is not right. Did that just get rid of the blueprints on the other side? It did. Okay. So that's weird. If you hit a grid like that, it just gets rid of all the blueprints. We need to do that differently. So all the way up. All the way over. grab there. Let's get rid of this for a second and then put these down here. Nope, that's not what we want. That. And then like that. And then try to put this in. So that should be right. That is right. Perfect. So there is a way to figure it out. Like if you're at least doing it like that you could mirror stuff. We do our button check. We need some silicon. What am I missing? She found warm spots for her hands. You jumped out of your skin. What? Yeah, he doesn't like it when I touch him. Yeah, I don't. But I will warm your hands up. Does this have... No, it does not have silicon. Watching commercials for your wallet. Hello from Portugal. Welcome in, Bruno. How are you doing? Yeah, hello, all of Portugal. Hello, all of Portugal. Just make sure that we're on the same grid still. Yep, we're still good. The button check. I love the button check. Whoever suggested that, you are a genius. I can't remember who that was that suggested that, but you're a genius. God, I am a little bit off today. You can tell, can't you? I wasn't sure how obvious it was going to be. Sometimes I can push through streaming and you won't really know what's going on, but this is not so hard to hide. I mean, it's not so easy to hide. It's obviously hard to hide. It was Donald. Hey, Donald, how are you doing? Thank you so much for... Yeah, because you were talking about... You were the one that was talking about grids having grids split on you. Realizing they weren't connected. Well, thank you very much, because it has been amazing just being able to throw a button down and check grids. So we don't have to yeet them off the cliff anymore. Can we not? No, we ran out of iron right on that one. Iron. Inventory full. They have to get me to do the voice for the suit lady. I'll even do it in the suit lady's voice. It just won't sound as depressed. I am really interested in what the suit's gonna sound like, because Space Engineers 1 suit definitely got very annoying after a while. Some of us show that by mocking her. Some of us yell back at her. I try to ignore her as much as I can. Ta-da! Look how much progress we're making. Look at all that progress. Okay, now we need to figure out how far we're going back. Kind of wish we could take those pillars and incorporate them somewhere back here. Do I have the pillars? She reminds you of the Half-Life 2 suit. Someone was comparing her to someone else, and I can't remember who it was. You found the voice files that we can use to mod the voice into different people, so maybe that'll help. Yeah, I wanted to do that for Space Engineers 1, but I never got around to it. Because I don't really want my voice for Space Engineers 1. Did we? Yes, we have the pillars. And we have the rings. I meant to hit place. Do we have, are these the full? Yeah, nice. We have the full pillars here that we could use. How would we do it though? Is the question. Are you planning to leave room for the... No, Satchmo, I don't know that I'm going to run the fabricator. We can make a separate building for that. Or even run the fabricator. Because I'm trying to think where the other... I'm trying not to get too distracted, but where the other pads. So we're going to build a landing pad for the wedge and Twitchy somewhere else. Probably tiered down. And we can have a building for advanced production off of there. Don't do it by attaching it to the ground for... Yeah, DC. I will not do that. It's not that we need it up there too, but it's nice that we have those. If we wanted to incorporate that design, I feel like it would look good if we did do pillars back here. Thing is, if we did a pillar, no matter what, we would need to come back a few blocks this way. Is that far enough? Yeah, that gets us to the back of those. Let's get all that dealt with. Let's get this dealt with. Can't have grass coming through. We're gonna have to figure out a way to cover that up because that's just not gonna disappear. Right now we can't get rid of those plants. I'm already out of iron. No, we still have iron. Why do I keep going down here for iron? I mean, it is a little easier, don't get me wrong. There are only a few things needed from the fab, but it's good to have one. Yeah, I want it around, but I'm happy right now just having basic production here because we haven't needed... We've just been building, right? We did all the production we could do on Chemic. So if anything, this base is just to see visually what we can build here. But I definitely want to eventually put in the full production at this base. And this is just to see, well, this whole situation we're doing here since VS2 dropped is to see what is possible while also testing the game. And when something pops up, giving feedback, which I have done. That's the whole point of early access in a game like this, that wants active feedback in development. I can't... Oh no, I hit it. I thought I couldn't for a second. Just to gather feedback, gather issues, play the game how it would be played. It's one of the great things of being able to do this as a content creator is we can figure out together. I also have a bunch of eyes also watching of things that need to be adjusted with the game, added to the game. It's actually really cool that I have this opportunity. Hi. Could this be our Verger pet rock? We have a Chemic pet rock. We are the alpha pioneers, exactly. I am having fun though. Has anyone been playing I just realized what today is, but has anyone been playing, and it's not obviously Space Engineers related, but it is adjacent to the game style because it's space, but Star Rupture? I've been watching Star Rupture for a bit now, and it's been on my radar, but it doesn't look like a game I would play, but it looks like a game that a lot of Space Engineers players might jump into. It's kind of Satisfactory Factorio, if I remember. And I don't know what else you would call it, would be its parent. It's not necessarily something I would play, though. Is that a Rev? Do we have a Rev? Hey, it's Rev. Welcome in, Rev. Happy Potato Day. You haven't had a chance to check it out yet? I've been watching a small content creator named Gabo. He's from Brazil with a French name for some reason. Play Star Rupture for a while. I always enjoy watching smaller content creators. Because when I come to a stream, I want to be able to interact and talk to the streamer. If I join a stream and I can't talk to the streamer, I don't care to be a part of that stream. I'm out of stuff. What am I doing? That's my take on streaming, though. When I come to a stream, I 100% want to be able to talk to that content creator. Or at least interact with the chat. Obviously, that can take part. If I can't interact with the streamer, if there's people in the chat that I can talk to, that is another bonus. But I much prefer to talk to the streamer. What's the right number, Rev, for what? The Rev is adorable. Awake one. Rev is awake and he is adorable. Rev, yeah, Rev has that written down. EC, there is a list on the Discord in my stream channel. I don't want to get rid of too much of this voxel. I don't know why I went off on that tangent, but it was just because I've been watching smaller streamers lately. Okay, that is done now. Eventually we have to get back and figure out how we're closing up this right here. I want a wall there for OSHA, space OSHA, spOSHA. That's your favorite quote. I'm not making you do anything, EC. I got all this, don't worry. I wouldn't make you lift a finger, EC. You just sit there and look pretty. Don't quote. I did not just say that. It's a lie. It's defamation of character. What am I looking for? Silicon. Always hang out with Aegir in the random streams he dropped. Yeah. I haven't dropped some Kaz because they're not really Space Engineers related, but I sometimes am hanging out in non-Space Engineer streams. Gonna start a Space OSHA? No, I'm saying Space. spOSHA is Space OSHA. I think it all started, we started talking about that on a Duke stream. No one's here to quote that, Rev. EC's at work, and Dr. H is probably grabbing something to eat, maybe like a snack. I'm free to say whatever I want to say. Okay, if I was a roof... The thing is, we could flatten this. Just like Space Engineers 1, you can lay down your basic structure and then go back and grind away what you want to detail, and I think that's what we're going to aim for. I am thinking of running these as actual pillars. Oh no, never mind, never mind. No, I know Homeowners Association. I'm not starting that one though. I'm starting Space OSHA. I honestly didn't think EC would do it while he's at work, or how hard it would be. So I'm thinking of running these back like this. As beams, like support beams. Add some definition to the inside. These take a lot of iron. We're gonna need to go get more iron, aren't we? No, we still got it. We still got a chunk. We still got a chunk. Dre, you're welcome to do the... I mean, I guess you would need one for each planet. How would that work? If you wanted a homeowners association, would it need to be for each planet? You had to check your spelling for a bit there. Connor Toll is always lurking in the back of EC's brain. It's his alternate personality. Or it's his real name. Who knows? By now, I've actually forgotten your real name, EC. I know it's not Connor. Inventory full. Always watching. I actually like that one though. I wouldn't make you lift a finger, EC. You just sit there and look pretty. Totally. The PCN, that's actually a great one, Donald. The PCU organization. So this, yeah, we use these up here. God, I do need a survival kit or a med bay. I might just throw a survival kit in there somewhere, to be honest. I'm the only member until the colonists arrive. Okay, true, true. We'd have to colonize this first. Probably want some windows up here. I do wish we had bigger windows, though. We'll probably end up doing a solar array up here, too. Before we do that, though, I want to add something like that there. Actually, can we... Did I ever... I did. Nice, nice, nice. Like that. And then I want to see the solar panels for a second. And I always use these because they just look... It looks better using these. So if we wanted... Because if you want these big ones, they just take up so much space. So what do we need to go back? We need to go... How much back? How are you connecting? Hey, look. Symmetry is working for some reason. Is it that far back? Yeah, and then up. 1. Symmetry is working. I'm not gonna complain. Say that we'd want that off like that. How is this working right now? Hey Miguel, I haven't seen you in forever, Miguel. I hope you had happy holidays and a Merry Christmas. You're 800 PCU over the law allotment. We're taking the plastic pink flamingos. That's funny, doll. And yeah, any holiday you don't know. Klangsmas, taters giving. Nice. So yeah, I'm thinking these are what we do. Let's get this welded up. I don't know why Symmetry is actually working right now, but I'm really not going to complain. So I'd want this to go up like that. And then we should be able to get rid of these. Let me actually get rid of these, though. That's actually... Symmetry is fully working right now. I don't know what's going on. I really like what you did, Rev, with your solar array. Oh, I need to weld you up first. Holiday is crazier for you. It's where the most work must be done. Well, it's great to see you now, Miguel. I've missed seeing you around and hanging out with you in other people's streams. You're starting a potato cult? No, you can't talk. EC, that's the first rule. You can't talk about it. EC's out. EC's out of the cult. I mean, not cult. Whatever it is. EC's out of it. Whatever it is. whatever it isn't. Maybe that's the PCU organization, Potato Cult Unlimited. Nice. Nice, EC. Prime, how are you doing? I forgot it was Tuesday for a second. Happy Potato Day. Prime, your series is hilarious. If you haven't seen, Prime's been streaming a series where he is a plushie on, I think you're on Endor, right? The Star Wars planet, Endor. But he's a little plushie. He's out of the circle. Do you remember that, EC? I don't even remember what started that, but we were kicking people out of the circle. Yeah, I finally paid my PCU taxes. The symmetry mode will work for now. So then I would partial copy. How does partial copy in symmetry work? Let's find out. I remember this works not right. So we'd want to come up to about there. I want that's right up next to it. 1 over 1 over there. And then I know we're detailing again. I said no detailing. There. That looks good to me. I'm not going to detail these though. I'm just going to lay them down. Weld them up a little bit. And not detail around them right now. Is it Tater Cult in opposition to the Cult of Clan? I think we all deal with the we're nice with the Cult of Clang. I don't think there's any hate there between the two. We're not in opposition. And I'm out of no, I'm not. I have iron right there. Oh, it's not, that's not a connection point. Silly me. Endor, yeah. I thought it was Endor. I couldn't remember. I've been lurking a lot, Prime. I have been watching your streams, but I haven't been chatting much. But I've been lurking in your streams a bit, and it's been pretty funny watching you run around as a little plushie. You also have you have large grid or small grid building. So it's funny watching you build a small grid base. Like you have a bunch of large grid blocks gone small or something like that. I forget what it's called. Then you're in, sign you up. I don't hate Engineer Coffee. It's a misquote. I never said that. It's a lot. Oh my god. 2 of these are the wrong way. Do we just leave it that way though? It's not actually bad because it's still symmetrical. What do we need? Iron? I haven't saved in a while. Ooh, we're not out of iron, right? No, okay. We know who Aegir really hates. Do I know who I really hate? Inventory full. Close enough. Do I care? No, I'm okay with that because it's still symmetrical. Yeah, but the thing, Miguel, is that EC makes those quotes, so did I actually say that? That's for you to choose. In the court of potato, I don't know. In potato court. It's almost like night court, but for potatoes. Yeah, why are we talking about a potato cold that definitely doesn't exist? Clang likes your capital ship's hangar. Sounds like a bunch of rocks in a tin can. Clang is violent in this game. The sound of Clang in Space Engineers 2 is amazing. Based on his lack of evidence, I believe it. Let's summon the court to the chat. We have a doctor here. Do we have a judge? Someone that has a judge name? Okay, we're gonna go a little bit out here. We're gonna go a little bit out here. No, I don't want to go like that. I think that is good. Turn off symmetry for a second. I'm glad that I can use symmetry right now, though. For the time being. Just those solar panels up there are going to add a little bit of dimension to the roof. Judge, yeah, Dread Mechanic is the judge. Hey, Dinah, welcome in. How are you doing? Dread says he's always here, so he's got to be lurking somewhere, right? The court of the not cold a potato is now in session. Rev, you can double as a judge. That's how that works, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it legally works. It's not, but I'm pretty sure it is. In potato laws, it is. I am the judge. Does that count? What is your... Do you use the name The Judge as a gamer tag? Banish them to the waterless alpha wasteland. We got the defendant Aegir. Prosecutor EC, please establish the case. Oh, I'm getting so distracted. I thought we were supposed to distract people in... This is the wrong stream for that. A YouTube account name is The Judge. I've seen it, yeah. I've seen The Judge. I think you asked me what music program I used the other day on Discord. That still bugs me, you see, that got copyrighted. It brings me back to when Mike Shinoda of Linkin Park was streaming on Twitch, and I think he got a DMCA strike against him for his own music. Not that I'm comparing myself to Mike Shinoda. This justice isn't blind. Pertam is the prison planet. Use Fruity Loop Studio. I've seen Fruity Loop Studio. I don't know many people that use it. Actually, somebody on our Discord uses it that writes music, Dizzy Sparks. She has always used Fruity Loop Studio. But I've used Reason since the beginning of time. When time started, that's what I used. Triton is the prison planet. Frozen Wasteland. It's not Europa. Is it Exhibit A, quote 3 has been accepted in catalog. Please call forth your first win. Are we gonna do the windows here? Okay, crazy people, I need to figure out what I'm doing for Greebles. Do I want to indent these? I kind of want to indent these a little bit. Yeah, that's still gonna be tall enough. Nice, nice. Nice. Now, do I want to... No, I don't. I want to do detail blocks between them. I oddly enough almost thought I just heard a spider. I don't understand why. Perfect. If we do them right here, the same thing. Hold on, Court will have to wait for a second because I'm building Court. Your music isn't good. You can't endorse it. Okay. Why isn't your music good? You just write music for fun and you don't care. You don't. It's just for you. Is that what you're saying? Because I feel bad that you're saying that your music isn't good. I'm pretty sure it was a glitch. They probably did a 2026 AI overhaul and made it worse. I will try again next episode. Triton is a fun planet, just cold. That's the full ice one, right? I know Europa's also... Yeah, Europa's full ice and Triton's full ice. If it pleases the court, I would like to tell the judge. You apologize for mentioning the spider capital. Aegir is intentionally delaying the proceedings. Wow, wow. Wow. Okay, back to building. Back to building. We need to close up this building, people. You play the flute? That's awesome. I just don't have a lot of practice on the tools, so I end up with whatever you end up. Okay. So it's just more experience, more time. That's cool that you play the flute. I played the trumpet in school, and then near the end of middle school and high school, I got a guitar and started playing that. And then in high school, I picked up the piano, the drums, and bass guitar. So I would say that I can beginner play drums, I can intermediate play piano, and somewhat advanced play guitar. Very beginner play bass guitar. I can slap at the bass, if you know what I mean. I can slap at the bass. Objection heard. Aegir must halt all Greebling building and stand in content. No, I will stand. I don't care. I don't believe in your court. Your silly court. I don't acknowledge your power anymore. And I've been writing music with reason since I don't even know the year. I'm trying to think the year. I'm really trying to sit here and think how long I've been using reason. Early 2000s? Maybe before the year 2000? I don't even remember what reason that was. Wind instruments are fun. Breath is a force of creation. Yeah. I really enjoyed playing the trumpet. Could I play it these days? Probably not. The thing I didn't enjoy about playing a trumpet, it was all your slobber and stuff, you know? You've heard my music? What does that sound? Did you hear that? Is that one of these machines? You talking about the stuff I use in like the commercial and stuff? Dinah? It is a kangaroo. It feels like a kangaroo court. It's trying to distract me from colonizing a whole system. Come on. The shofar. I don't know what the shofar is, or what a shofar is. I can't say that I know what that is right now. Okay, then that there. And then some here. Happy little blocks. Turn off that for a second and put that down the center. I'm a goose judge, not a kangaroo. Nice, ref. The music on your videos and on EC's videos, good. Thank you, Dinah. I struggled, so I don't know if many know this, and I've said it a bunch, so there's a chance that many of you do know this, and I'm just repeating this, but I started out for the longest time on YouTube trying to be a musician. I mean, on everywhere. I was distributing my music on Spotify, everywhere. I've been trying to make it as a musician for a very long time. And it just never fully worked for me. Which made me switch over to gaming. What didn't make me switch over to gaming, but if you know the origin story of the channel, you know that gaming just became a thing because of a happy little accident of my daughter recording my screen and me not knowing it and finding out later, seeing this massive file, this recorded file of me building a ship in Space Engineers. And I decided to upload it, and it got a ton of views. So I switched gears from focusing on my music, because I don't really write too much music these days. I actually use Epidemic Sound for a lot of my background music, because it's just, it's as sad as that sounds, it is easier right now for me, time-wise, time management-wise, to use Epidemic Sound than to sit there and write a song. Also, if I want to use Reason at its full potential, like what it can do, I need the subscription version, and I don't have the money just to throw at that all the time. Our life support is in danger. None of you warned me. The shofar plays like a trumpet? Okay. It's a hollowed out horn. Okay. You keep shunning the court, you're gonna get scalloped. Nice. Nice, Duke. Flutes also have a wetting out problem. Yeah, it's the one thing I definitely don't miss about trumpets. We acknowledge the Supreme Potato Court, not kangaroos. Bailiff fined the defendant 5 greebles for delay of court. Defendant is distracting the court with exposition. We have it here. Don't we have it here, Miguel? It's one of the redemptions, isn't it? What is... We have fuel critical, and what's the other one? No, inventory full. So we just have fuel critical and inventory full. Greebles is our... We said that's our money, right? I don't know the conversion rate of a Greebles to $1. We still need to find our conversion rates between honks, potatoes, and shannocks. Duke's monetary whatever. Currency is the word I was looking for there.
Inventory full.
So you pay your daughter Starburst candies as a royalty for a fee for discovering your town. No, I definitely buy her enough stuff. She has gotten thanked, and she used to actually be a part. She did some voiceover lines, Satchmo, when we did Colony Battlegrounds. 12 angry potatoes. New evidence has come to light. We do not have a potato cult. Yeah. Oh, nice. You see, we have a potato fetish. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that line. It's not spelled that way, Miguel. Well, I'm Irish on your mom's, so taters have a high going. They're valuable, right, for the Irish? Especially those Irish potatoes that aren't Irish in the least bit. What are they, coconut and cinnamon? court finds the defendant for 5 greebles for delaying court matters. Has 72 hours. Who am I paying? Who do I have to pay the 5 greebles to? Your fault for getting me to... You went back to the pin for all the quotes. What am I building this for? For me. I'm just building this for me. I really like building, and I'm having trouble going back to Space Engineers 1, to be honest, and as long as people are interested in watching me build in Space Engineers 2, I'm going to continue doing it. I cannot get over how awesome it feels. The partial copy, the backpack building, and the unified grid are amazing, even in their current state. This really rough, janky alpha state, building in this game feels great. And someone like me, that is my main focus in Space Engineers 1, is building. It's what I want from the game. Like, my main thing is to be able to build and create. I can find a ton of enjoyment out of this, just building. So we started this series doing all the contracts, and then we decided to build a little outpost on Chemic in the skull. And then I decided from there that I was still enjoying it and people were still enjoying watching me play Space Engineers 2, that I would then build a base on Verdure. And then after this, our goal is to build a base in the space. And from there, if all, what's the word I'm looking for, people? Interest. If all interest of Space Engineers 2 on this channel has disappeared by then we will move back to Space Engineers 1. Returning to Space Engineers 2, do you like the way... Yes, 100%, Miguel. I do not see a need for ingots or anything like that, if that's what you're trying to get into. I love the new systems right now of Space Engineers 2. What could we do here that would be unique? I'm trying to think what we could do here. I don't really want to do windows. We already have windows. I'm liking how that's looking right there. Dr. H, there's a cute little man is awake. I object. 5 greedles is overreaching as a penalty. You'll play Space Engineers once it comes out on console. Yeah, I think that'll be when it's very much pretty close to it. I mean, I'm just speculating here, but when it's a very complete game and maybe not early access anymore, because I know consoles have done early access games. I think they call them previews usually, like that's how Xbox handles them, is game previews. But they have to be in a much more finished state. 5 is too much. I moved to Find the Defendant 20 instead. There's still jurisdiction issues. Exactly. It's not the ingots. It's like there's no use of the production blocks. At least if... Oh, I mean, Miguel, these production blocks are nowhere near the state that they're supposed to be in. I don't think we'll get that until... I think it said 2.2. It was either 2.2 or after that. These production blocks were just put in this way right now for survival foundations. This isn't even remotely how the production blocks are supposed to be. None of the ores are where they're supposed to be right now. We don't have all the sectors. I can't judge any of that right now. SE1 runs much better on Xbox than PlayStation. I did not know that. I have not played anything on consoles. I mean, the backpack's not too overpowered, Miguel, because it's not even, like I was just saying, it's not even remotely in a balanced state. It is just in its initial release state. International heritage for Aegir may require an international court. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Getting distracted by chat. That's what I was doing. So I really want to do this here. As silly as this might seem. All hail potato. Interplanetary court, nice. Intergalactic planetary planet. Yeah, there we go. Some Beastie Boys. I say Beastie. I'm not gonna rap on stream. You don't want to hear that. There are certain people in this community that have heard me rap, and they will tell you it's not something you want to hear. Not that I would ever try to seriously rap. Okay, do we want to... Yeah, I kind of want to do these. But I kind of want to do it out here. Yeah, we want to flip it like that. Is that doing it the same... No, it's actually doing it opposite, but that's... It's fine. It's weird how the mirror works like that. What if we get rid of that, though? Gap them like that. It's not what I wanted. Still not what I wanted. Perfect. What I really have fun, same as Pandemic Playground, is testing the water. It's fun to see floating by. See, I'm not interested in any of that right now, Miguel. Because it's not even, like, that water is not even remotely what it's going to be like in the final version. Do you just weld and not... No, you need materials. So I'll show you real quick, Dinah. So you can either use... You go grab iron. You need components still. So you can either weld this up with their... It'll say 105 kilograms of iron. Or if you hit R, you need 3 steel plates. So I could go grab 3 steel plates and weld this up with steel plates. Or I can use the 105 kilograms of iron to weld this up. One way to completely melt your GPU, though, Miguel. And I don't want to do any hardware up, like surprise hardware upgrades right now. So I'm staying away from water. Let's bring this over like that. I feel like we don't have Dr. H in chat. It's just kind of a bummer. So I have a bunch of iron, but I could have steel plates in my pocket and do the same thing. They do way differently though. And I could go build a bunch of steel plates in the smelter. Like, I could go down here, as long as that takes steel plates. Come grab these steel plates right here, these 89 steel plates, and go up here and start welding those blocks with the steel plates instead. So you see, it takes 1 steel plate, and I'm just using 1 steel plate per block now. Didn't realize, bro. Rises from the judge's chair, eyes glowing, surrounded by light. The Silly Goose Supreme is everywhere, all at once, all planets, all galaxies, all universes fall under my control, honk. Okay, this seems like you now have become a villain, Rev, it almost seems like, and we need to take you out. All in favor of taking down Silly Goose Supreme. So I know one of their main goals, Dinah, or the judge, whatever you want to be called. Because YouTube right now is doing the weird @ thing and not showing the other name. And this just might be the way moving forward. But I know they want to make things a lot more simplified, and I understand that. It's because they want the game to be more accessible. Space Engineers 1 is not going anywhere anytime soon. Or anywhere at all. I don't think they plan to stop working on Space Engineers 1 if Space Engineers 2 starts taking off. Space Engineer 1 is still going to be there if you want that experience. Space Engineers 2 is going to be a different experience with some story options, campaign options, NPCs, water. Just a totally different experience. A space potato floats past the stars. Low gravity, high potential, no mission, patch, no fame. Just starch and stardust. Proving even in space, humble roots can still orbit greatness. If snitches get stitches, what do judges get? I don't know. I really don't know. What do judges get? What do judges get? I'm detailing again. Look at me. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Paging Dr. H to the atrium. Judges get judged. Did they say when the next big update for Space Engineers 1 is? I don't think they have mentioned anything on that Prime. I could be wrong. If someone else has information there, feel free to speak up. But I don't know that they've mentioned a specific date for Space Engineers 1. For Space Engineers 2, I know they said Q1 and Q2. But I can't remember anything for Space Engineers 1 right now. No, I really don't know either. Also, no matter what vanilla SE2 is, mods will make it possible to play it how exactly. Mods will act back if you want. Not that I want to debate about stone right now, but if you want stone in your game, if you want to remove backpack building, I'm pretty sure there's a mod that already does that. Mods will always allow you to play the Space Engineers games how you want to play it. So if you're not happy with the vanilla style of play, there's probably a mod there that will suit your needs. I'm gonna have to take a quick bio break here, actually, when Dr. H comes in. And because it's ingrained in my brain from watching Duke streams, when I take this bio break or when I take a drink, consider liking the stream if you haven't already. And if you're not subscribed yet, smash that subscribe button. Smash all the buttons. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. I'm looking to stream more days. I'm gonna be doing mini streams here coming up, and look for more info on that on the Discord in the near future. But I'm thinking of doing some mini streams on my off days. Those two, yeah, but they're still technically symmetrical, right, Miguel? You want everyone to think of you, DP. I'm actually gonna take a bio break real quick right now. What? You know you've made an impact on your YouTube when they play Tushy Wave commercials in your stream. Hooray! What did you miss? I apparently went to court, Kaz. And I don't really know what happened there, to be honest. The 12 grumple? What are grumples now? I don't even know what grumples are. What's a grumple? What is a grumple? How dare you, Chad? How dare you, Chad? How you doing? Is that actually Chad? Welcome in, Chad. How are you doing? Like I always have to check because the honks and sometimes it gets used by someone else. Ten greebles equals 1 grumple. Okay, we're just getting our own currency here as we go. Yeah, you gotta watch what you say. The ads are listening.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. We're running out of iron, aren't we?
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Yeah, that's one of our other goals, is to try to hit that PCU limit. But we are really far from it. The amount of building we've done, I'm actually really surprised that we're far. What am I running into right now? There's something right here. Ah! You saw that. It was a ghost tree. I should make an IR mod pack, change the currency to Greebles and Grumples, blame Marcus icons, Tatum mod. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Honk. I love goose honks. I really do. The ghost trees are back. They are. I think they come back every single time you load back into the game. They're just hidden. But any tree or rock that you've gotten rid of magically comes back. Okay, that is not that we need this to be airtight, but that should be airtight-ish. I like how that looks. Now we just need to close up the back. We're making good time. Use the plates. What plates? Can you check to see if the hand grinder will disappear the small plant in the front door for science? I don't think the grinders don't seem to do anything with them. You're talking about this one? That one? I mean, it's just gonna get rid of the blocks. It's not gonna... The drill is the only thing that gets rid of plants, trees, and everything right now. This is just physically not there. This is the true ghost plant. There is no plant. The drill. I mean, I've drilled through these with the tool, the block drill, and they don't care at all. Okay, now we just have to figure out how we're closing up the back of this. It's like we're gonna go into the... Oh, how is that? How is this? wrong. It's too shy. It needs time to learn who we are. That should get us even, right? No. Yes, yes, yes. Now we can go in with symmetry and finish that out. That's going to cause issues there, so we have to use the detailing blocks. Because I like that line that we're getting. I like that line that we're getting. So we're going to have to get rid of this. I haven't seen any hotfixes, so I'm not really sure why projection and symmetry mode is working so well right now. Still haven't figured out what we're doing with this corner. We are gonna have to go mine some iron here shortly. As I said that, I just ran out of iron in my inventory. Maybe the bug, yeah, the bug didn't load on startup.
Inventory full.
That's how that works, Miguel. That's how that works. Yeah, I have steel plate. I still would need to go grab iron. Because some of the stuff I'm going to be welding up is not... Like, the detail blocks don't take iron... Or they take iron, not steel plates. They're construction components. Okay, we're going to need to get rid of this. Look at those flowers. Flowers. Go away. You know, that makes me feel like we're not... I done messed up those... We're gonna have to fix this. This is all wrong. Yeah, it is. Interesting. The windows over here are wrong. They're not symmetrical. If anything should be bothering you, it's that. This game has no way to convert steel back to iron. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I just realized all those windows are messed up. Yeah, he knows no ingots, but he was wanting to talk about iron, like taking the steel plate and converting it back to the raw ore. We'll fix those windows at some point, but it's not high on the priority list right now. High on the priority list is getting this all situated and closed up. No, I don't want symmetry on right now. I should have actually left that open because I'm gonna have to grind that down eventually. Yeah, he didn't mention anything about ingots. He just wanted to know if you can convert steel right back to the iron, the raw iron. Or is it because he said iron? You were thinking he meant the ingots? Yeah, you're out of luck. You gotta go mine. You gotta go mine some more iron. How do we want to? We can't. This is just gonna be here forever. I'm gonna go mine some more iron because I really want to. I need to step away from this place. Iron was over this way, right? Yeah, somewhere over here. I just need to step away from the cliffside vegetable for a moment. Do you have some crumpets to go along with that? I don't know how to say that word, Jed. And I don't know what that's in reference to. Now that there's more people here, I'm gonna mention again what I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I released. If you didn't see or even know that I have a Patreon, it's usually somewhere I put a monthly dev diary, but this month I decided to put it out early for one, and two, I did my whole trying to show 2025 what it meant for me as a content creator, how much I earned, my views, just being transparent with what was going on there. I usually hide them though, but I did also put one behind to pay if you wanted to deep dive a little bit more and see some of the graphs and analytics. Patreon is a fantastic way to support me to where I make a little bit more money from what you give compared to YouTube memberships. You do get a special channel on the Discord if you link up your Patreon and your Discord. Am I tilted ever? No, now I'm tilted even more. Yeah, I mentioned ingot because to disassemble would equal yeah. But I do wonder if you'll be able to take a component and bring it back to a raw resource ever, Satchmo. So glad we have Twitchy here now. They didn't fix the jumpy drilling, we just have massive gyros on this. Are we stuck? Are we seriously stuck? How are we stuck? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It looks like we're moving, but we're still somehow stuck. This defies the laws of physics, how we're stuck right now. There we go, there we go. I would love an artificial horizon right now. Time will tell. It will. Eventually we'll know all the answers to everything. The whole universe. And it might be 42. 42 might just be the answer to everything. It's because going from terrain clearing to mining reduces the size. Yeah. No, I wasn't terrain clearing all that way, Satchmo. I was left click. I was left click drilling for most of that. Not right click drilling. I never specified what was the what question was I saying, DC? My brain is a bit scattered right now. Oh, we're stuck again. Nope, too far that way. Like that was all left click going in. I don't understand why we can't go backwards right now. We're not touching anything. Are we tilted too far? It's like we're tilted too far. Yeah, we're tilted. That is our problem. We're tilting too far. We need to go more straight. Oh, to which the answer is 42. Everything. I thought I said universe and everything. Boom. Who is that with the boom? It's Panamark with the boom. I thought it was Prime. Prime, it's almost always Prime. I look up to a boom redemptions, I almost always see it being Prime. This is a surprisingly big iron node. And I want to clear it fully out. Oh, yeah, that's what they reply. Sorry, DC, I wasn't reading off the script. I apologize. Hope you can forgive me again. There we go. We've grabbed all that iron. Now to grab this iron that's only a little bit up here. I'm on thin ice, okay. I apologize. Hopefully you can get another 20,000, that'd be nice. We've broken the node into 2 different nodes. Okay, let's dig out a little bit more. They definitely need to mess with the drill sizes whenever they do a hotfix or the next update. The drilling size is all sorts of messed up. Okay, that's all that iron. That was not that great. It was only 10,000 iron. We're just making tiny little holes in this mountain. Yeah, that artificial horizon would be so beneficial right now because I don't... You guys have to judge with your left and rights if you're even at all. Inventory full? How's my inventory full? My inventory should not be even remotely full. Oh, I have a bunch of junk in my cargo containers. Yeah, this cargo container right there is not full. You're freaking out. Are we good now? Hope you're still freaking out. Okay, whatever. We'll go back. I don't feel like dealing with that. We got a ton. We have almost 40,000 if I remember. Where is our base? Should be straight over there. There it is. Do you get a kickback from viewers making a purchase from the ads? Yeah, I do not think so, Satchmo. It's just the way that advertisers pay, to my knowledge, is per 1,000 views. It's not like you get a cut of anything that you purchase from those. The only way I get a cut is if you follow my link down on and you buy something from Razer, that I am a Razer affiliate. I mean, it would be nice, Satchmo, but sadly, no. It's just per... You get a small amount, depending how well your channel is doing, per 1,000 views. You can actually see how much money I make per... You need a new shaver. If you checked out my post that I made on Patreon, you can actually see how I make my money. Well, that's gonna be interesting trying to park this. How are we moving you? Oh. How is the sledge not parked? What? What is going on here? The sledge is not parked for some reason. Oh. Oh, it can't park. The landing gear won't get close. No, there it goes. There we go. That was weird. If you talk about it enough, I'm sure that you'll see an ad for it. That means I'm gonna have to come out here for the resources. Why do I have all these resources? I don't remember why I have all those resources. There's Prime with the boom. I knew that one was Prime. Okay, let's wrap up the back of this. That's what I want to do right now. I want to finish out the back of this base. Honestly thinking that we could do it with... these blocks like this. Where'd the music just go? You have to press B. I just lost all game audio? How did we just lose all game audio? Is that means we have to reset the game no matter what now? Okay, we just lost all game audio. No, we just lost block placing and music. Okay, we're gonna reload the game because things are acting kind of funky. That's what I'm thinking, Prime. Load this game, no save. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Satchmo. Insert 25 cents to continue. I paid for my Pioneer Edition. The music is mine. No, it's not mine, but not paying any more music, more money for the music. Not that it doesn't deserve it. The music is fantastic. Errol Antonin did a fantastic job. Did we seriously just lose? Hello? I hear music. It's ever so light. Okay. Is that how we're gonna do the back? Yeah, we can cut out sections if we want to. Let's just get this done. Not just done. I'm not trying to rush it, but yeah, we can use a lot of our steel plate for this. Let's actually put our iron in here real quick, and then grab a bunch of our steel plate. I hear quiet music, I think. No, I still don't hear. In here, I hear music, ever so faintly. I hear it now. We have music again. We'll use our steel plates for this, though. Obstruction. What obstruction? Where do you see an obstruction? You're an obstruction. What are you talking about? I'm not sure what the obstruction is. Is there a magical tree somewhere? No. What is the obstruction? There is no block in the way. This is interesting. Yeah, there's nothing here. And now it won't let me place the block. Is there a tree here that we don't know about? The music took a little break. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Let's start from this side. So I don't know what's going on there. I just reloaded, so it doesn't make much sense to reload again. I mean, I'll reload if I need to, but a little confusing. Which is jukebox to that one annoying song in Space Engineer. What is that one annoying song, Donald? You don't love all the Space Engineers 1 music? How dare you? Need more steel plates. We'll go through all our steel plates right here, right now. What? Yeah, it doesn't want me to connect right here. There's something going on here. Maybe the tree shrub? Yeah, but I can't physically find it. Oh, it is. It's right. Oh, it's because I reloaded. There is a tree somewhere around here. That's not it. Where is it? Where is it? I just found it. Oh, where did it go? I was just against something invisible. And I don't know where it went now. There's something. Where's the other one? There it is. We got it. We got the ghost tree out. Here's the problem. No, there was a tree. It was a ghost tree. One of those ghost trees. Spasmatic polka. You should do a redemption where the Knights of Ni say, a shrubbery. Yeah, we do have that in, no, I think Marcus has that on his soundboard. I don't think we have that. A shrubbery. Let us just do this first. We can detail in the future. We have that? No, do we? I thought we just have knee. I thought the shrubbery was your Discord.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Oh, that's looking nice. I'm really liking this this building. This whole structure I'm in love with. So why don't I marry it? Yeah, I'm thinking that we could get away with... What would we want to do here? I really need to do this. I know. Don't get sidetracked, but part of me really wants to see what I can do here. Oh, I don't have construction. So that's the problem with grabbing steel plates if you want to use detailing blocks. I almost thought you said, Kaz, we have a Discord. We don't have any iron here, do we? Oh, we have a little bit of iron here.
Inventory full.
I swore that you just said, we have a Discord? Which the answer is obviously yes, we do have a Discord. Now, we'd want to get rid of this. Ooh, I got all the... I'm gonna get lost in Greebles again. Mark my words. LOL, what is a Discord? Nice, nice, Marcus. Or Kaz, not Marcus. I almost said Marcus. An agreement? Yeah, true. True, Marcus. A Discord is an agreement. So then we would go to these. No, 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 no. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Oh, do I have a better idea? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this. Oh, I don't think you're ready for this, chat. We do have an awesome Discord. Both an agreement and a Discord. And then we come through with these. Do we do them? No, we don't do that. We don't do that. We do what I was gonna do. No, where did that? No. No. Yes. No. Yes. For men over 50, wait, what? Tai Chi in the commercial? Oh, okay, okay. I read chat sometimes backwards. I wasn't ready for this. You weren't. I mean, I said you weren't going to be. I tried to brace you for it, but there's only so much I can do, you know? Only so much I can do. But I think that's futuristic enough. While also remaining pretty... when you look at this, you can see it in modern day. So this is what I was thinking, though. Yeah, I like the look of that. What are you looking, what rank or what are you trying to do command wise? Hey, the Wind God is here. How are you doing, Wind God? Yeah, I hope you don't blow this off a cliff. It's got structurally in the cliff though. My suit energy is low. Monsoon season is coming. Luckily we're pretty high up, so we're good, Satchmo. See, points. If you want to see your exact potatoes that you have, Kaz, it's exclamation mark points. Who is our potato champion right now? Marcus. Marcus has dethroned that silly goose villain that we lost. We lost the silly goose villain. I like how he became a villain though. It happens to the best of us, doesn't it? So what is that off of? Like one in of those. Okay, okay. This will help us line up the windows on this side. So is that right? Nope. Like that. This will help us line up the windows on this side. Where does it go to on here? One past. Okay, okay. One past. So there, right? Is it there? Is it that far up? Is that high? Nope, that's two block. I have 1, 2 high up. Oh, I don't want to copy this again. I have to partial copy it again.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. We're going to start from this side. And do this better. Just need another cool 1K potatoes. Yeah. Yeah. You can pay for your potato. You can convert your real money into potatoes. I'm not saying that's a good idea, but it's something you can do. It does help support the channel and help me do things like some of the competitions, allow me to do giveaways. So this is one in, so like there. And then there. No. There? Why does it feel so wrong to put that there? 1, 2, it's 3, it's 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 down. It's 4 down. And 1 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there. So we are that far off. Doesn't make sense to me though. I have 3 cats staring at me. Do they want fed or pet? Game door. I shall begin my ultimate plot for revenge. There'll be none of that, Rev. None of that. Oh wait. I just remembered something. It's my turn to give back to the community. Give me 1 second here. Let me stare at this. We'll stare at this spinny thing. There's something I keep forgetting to do. Be entranced. What spinny thing do we want to stare at this? Let's stare at this spinny thing. And give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, chat. Actually, you're gonna have to bear with no music because I want you to be able to hear me, to hear my beautiful voice. The only time I've ever said that. Totally forgot we're in a new month. New month. Who dis? You didn't use your mirror mode? I did use mirror mode, but mirror mode sometimes don't like mirror mode. Wind God. Sometimes mirror mode messes up. But I have 10 memberships gifts, so I'm going to give them out right now. See who gets hit. Lord Renegade, Cam C2T, Garo 40,000, P Thunderhorse 238, and JWG. Welcome into the Tater Crew. That is kind of what I'm calling this for now. What do you say? Does the Gearforge moving piece, the cone at the left, does it look slightly off? No, everything looks like it's moving the right way to me. And then I'm going to give 5 more. Probably at the end of the stream. I'll wait till the end of the stream to do 5 more. Okay. We will do that again at the end of the stream. So if you just got gifted a membership, that is our second tier, the VIXL. And if you are on our Discord and you have your YouTube and Discord integrated, you get access to a behind the scenes channel on Discord where I've been sharing stuff about the commercial coming up, or I'll take feedback, direct feedback right to me about anything you want going on in the channel or for a series, anything like that. And I always post that. I'll post little behind the scenes stuff. You'll know what's going on before most other people will if you're in that channel. Okay, so we got to figure out this window situation, so I'm gonna have to grind out a bunch of stuff. Can I dump off my inventory real quick? Because I want this to be symmetrical, and then if I get talked into it, I will go back and fix... the solar panels up top. Because all of this looks completely off. Even though it shouldn't be off. It shouldn't have been off up and down. It should have been just off, up, left, and right. Yeah, I have 5 more that I can give away at the end of the stream that I'll wait till then so I'm not spamming. I mean, you're all welcome to spam gift memberships. I'm not saying do it, but do it. No. I kind of like... Duke has that redemption, and I kind of wish we had it here. Do it. And now I want to check with the other side and see what is going on. So that should be 2 in. Yep, 2 in. That sun came up fast. This should be like that. So glad we have the music back. That should be right. And if we do a window... could be Duke's redemption. Yeah, it's up to Duke, though. I'm not gonna tell Duke how to live his life. And then the same thing over here. Oh, I could get it to work. Duke, I know what's wrong on yours. Pretty sure I know what's wrong because I've experienced a similar thing when I did the potatoes one, Duke. I really like that line. Well, that is the wrong... That's the wrong everything. Just Duke it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get sued for that at all. There's no copyrights at all with that line. So I need to go like this. Nope. Like that. Then flip it. Like that, and then flip it again like that. And that should be even now. And if it's not, I don't know what to tell you. So it's one of those and a half. One of the, yep. Perfect now. Then we'll do the outside. Back to potato court. No, I'm not going to potato court. You can't make me. I didn't know we were in recess. Let's go grab some iron. Dump all of our stuff in here. Oh, we don't have any stuff. Let's go grab some iron from here. Makes me wonder how much hydrogen was burned through. Because that was like the wedge was just sitting there floating for a while. Let me get in this real quick. No, we're still full. We're still full hydrogen. We're still full hydrogen. Nice. Music seems to have disappeared again. The music is very shy today. That's all good. Perfect. That matches now on both sides. This is looking like it's getting to a complete point, which is great. Dibs on the swings. Dibs on the swings. What was your so here's a question for all of chat. When you went out to recess, if you can remember that, what was your go-to? What did you run to? What was your whole thing that you needed to run directly to and it had to be yours? I have to think back. I think I was almost always on, if there was a basketball court at the school, I was in many schools. I didn't just stay at one school. I actually jumped around a bunch of different schools growing up, but it was if they had a basketball court, I was pretty much on that basketball court. If there were people playing football on the field, that's where I was. Swings. Can't say the swings were anywhere I hung out too much. Monkey bar, I enjoyed monkey bars a lot. Too far back to remember. I don't know if you could remember, Marcus. I was just asking the question. Metal slide that gave you... Yeah. Third degree to burns because it was just heated up in the sun. I'll do this in here. Red kickball. Oh, I used to play kickball a lot in school. That's something I forgot about. In the younger years, playing kickball. I love kickball. The plastic ones still, yeah, they do, but not as those metal ones. That was interesting. A very interesting choice for a slide. All of our irons over here. Our iron is not wanting to leave.
Inventory full.
There we go. 4 square? I don't remember what 4 square is right now. For some reason, Cass. I was actually a weird kid that walked around looking at the ground. They thought I was dumb. I would find all the change that fell out of the other kids' pockets, though. Nice. Nice, Game Dork. Oh, that's looking good. I am liking that a lot. Back here, I kind of want to do something different, though. I kind of want to use these. Let me go back to symmetry mode and hope that it works. Yeah, I want to use that there and that there. And then go back. Oh no, my suit energy is low. Get these in here where they're supposed to be. So remember to do our suit energy. Then we'll do another one of these here. Let's go get our suit energy though before we die. We don't want to die. Could you imagine if we died? 4 square, where you have 4 squares and a person stands in each one, and then the red ball can only bounce once, and you can hit it with your hands into the other squares. Yeah, I don't know that I played that much. Stars and honey bars in the commercials. Hey, Sunny420, how are you doing? Yeah, over here in the US, we didn't really play rugby. A lot of American football, though, at recess. Football that doesn't make sense. But it's called football anyway. Okay, that looks good there. All this is looking fantastic. I'm loving that so much. I'm loving it. Do you know that? I'm loving it. I want a smaller version of this right now. Got an idea to do that with these underneath. Yeah, I like that a lot. No ads for me at this point, probably because you're a member. And it doesn't work like that, Kaz. Or maybe you get less ads if you're a member. I actually don't know. I know on Twitch that works like that, but I didn't know that it did that on... I didn't know it did that on YouTube if it does. If it does it on YouTube, that's completely news to me. And then there's a nice perk that I didn't know existed for becoming a member. It's gonna be a little hard to weld up the inside of these. Because I cannot fit in there. Here, just because I know some people are bothered by it, we'll get rid of this so I can weld that in. Yeah, YouTube Premium is like Twitch's Turbo just a little bit. Ever since I signed back up, I haven't had an ad on your stream at all. That's really weird, Kaz. And you don't have YouTube Premium. Yeah, that's not normal. It is those two, right? Yeah, okay. As far as my knowledge, you shouldn't get less ads being a member. But I really am not running ads like that. I don't have it on like high ads or anything. I have not touched. I did at one point turn them down, and if we do community streams, I turn off all ads. But yeah, there shouldn't be an excessive amount of ads. And you definitely shouldn't be getting no ads, but I'm fine with that. If you are, because that's on YouTube. Maybe Kaz. Maybe it's because you weren't here the whole time. But that's good to hear that there's not that excessive of ads then. Okay, we need more glass and steel plate. No, what do we just need though? Silicon and iron, okay. Silicon, let's grab like 500. No, that's not what I wanted. What is going on here? Grab the silicon, 500, and then the rest iron. Does not like me looking in this ship. The game freaks out a little bit whenever I look in that ship. Looking forward to the paint job. Yeah. Probably some grays. Definitely some blues. You know, the normal stuff. Just the normal stuff. Just the normal stuff. I'm thinking of doing some of the pillars that we have down here blue. Probably the stairway is going to be... Actually, see, you got me to Satchmo. Now my brain is thinking paint. So I'm thinking we could do... stuff like this. We'll finish this base eventually, right? We're gonna do... Yeah, we could. Hashtag blame Satchmo. Oh, that looks... I forgot that these are all messed up still. The stairs. Yeah, that looks good there. Do this like this. Curious, do you ever use the hex keys for paint in Space Industry 1? I use it in Space Industry 2 for like... I do for certain ones that I've grown to like my color, my Volsung Industries colors for my faction. You would paint the skinny stairs with yellow. I'll talk about the ads, not just one pop-up from YouTube is together. They're listening. YouTube is listening. It's like, oh, you want ads? Here you go. Here you go. Have some ads. Yeah, something like that. That looks good to me. That looks good to me if we get all this too in here. Perfect. Seems like we lost the music again for some unknown reason. Thank you for subscribing, Raw65. That alert will eventually get to you. Are you going to build any further into the mountain? I'm not thinking so, Wind God. I don't want to go mess with the voxels too much because I don't know how they behave in SE2 right now if I get rid of a ton of voxels. You love the hex key. God, I love the lighting in this game. And I don't even have like super high graphics lighting right now. And it's still really good. Keep losing that music. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that looks. What are we gonna want to do for the roof? I'm almost thinking of doing white or using the blue and just doing lines. What did Duke say? Sorry, your cat just walked over your keyboard. That's actually the hidden reason why, if you looked at the channel, what is that tech? Is that the tech channel, Game Dork? Of why there's a cat logo there? It's because of Game Dork, right? And his one of his cats. I think it was Game Dork. I hope I'm not misremembering. Yeah, the tech hanger, I think, has the cat thing because a cat walked onto your keyboard or something while you were trying to give suggestions for the chat name. So I kind of want this to be yellow also. I like taking a break to paint anyway. I know I jokingly said like I should still be doing the other thing, but I kind of wanted to take a painting break anyway. Actually, yeah, okay. So how are those lights coming? So you need what? I need to put lights, TC? Is that what you're saying now? That we need more lights? Look how good that looks, though. Just go in here. You have your little tree for no reason. Look down at your base. Imagine this. That's just all water right now. Looks so good. It really does. Still got to close off the back there. I'm loving how this is looking. I'll be able to get a med bay somewhere over here or over there. Either side, we can do a med bay. Thinking like so. Was I thinking that last? Why forget it? Between streams, these streams that I do from Thursday to Tuesday, DC, a lot of what I'm thinking, I honestly forget my current plans. No, that's not right. Oh, it's because it's gonna go We're just gonna go into the mountain right here. It's not a bad idea. Suit energy low. I'm not taking it too seriously, TC, but it is. I do remember talking about that last stream. That I wanted to work on some lights. I do want to appreciate just how good this looks, though. It looks so good. You're really late there. You're really late there, alert. Okay. Back to doing what we're supposed to do. Which is not lights right now. Where was I just? Oh yeah, back here, back here. I don't think we're gonna get to the other landing pads now that I'm looking at our time and what we've done so far. It just takes a while to build if you're paying attention to what you're doing. Like if you're trying to detail it and make it look really good, building this game takes a lot of time. Do I have plans for a base hider? Yes. I'm thinking under one of the other landing pads. Satchmo, probably whatever wedge lands under would have a hydro. Yeah, you gotta stay hydrated. Exactly. Gotta stay hydrated. That's why I have water right behind me. That is why I have water right behind me. So yeah, that looks good right there, but then I want to mimic this same design here. So that would be, how many is that? Is that 2 in? Yeah, it looks like a 2 in. 1, 2, yep, 1, 2, and then a lip. I do love my lips. It's just become a thing now. Wait for this commercial though. There's a blooper in this commercial that everybody's gonna be like, either they're gonna love it or hate it. There was something happened when I was recording the narration. Hey, JNS. JN Spect. I forget what your name is. Rev knows you. You're from Rev's community, right? How are you doing? I don't even remember what you're saying that to right now. Do you see my brain is so scatterbrained right now? Nelson, that's your name. Yeah, I know that Rev always calls you something different, and I couldn't remember what it was, but now Rev is here and he said it, so now I know. Isn't that amazing how that works? Yeah, so then we go like that. Come on. Work with me here. Why doesn't this want to do the thing? There we go. You gotta fall in line with spOSHA. You have to. I do not want any fines. I'm glad I didn't say that. That actually, well, I don't know if that's worse or better than the current quote, the Wind God. Yeah, Rev always calls you Nelson. Hey, K-Head, welcome in. It's woodpecker in German. Spect. Yeah, I don't remember that being woodpecker. It's been a while since I've taken German, though. So I'm going to trust you on that one. Thank you for subscribing, John. a bunch of letters and numbers there. KC1VCU. Welcome in. Let's turn that off so we don't get double protections. I had to take a break and do this because this actually has been bothering me. So we just want to go one more up, right? To level, yeah. We just want to do one more up. There you go, DC. Oh, that wasn't that far behind me. It's also the name of a river. Oh, I was thinking Sprek is speak. So yeah, that's kind of weird to have a word so close but mean something so different. Hey, JR Mandy. How are you doing? What is you doing, game? The way these sometimes want to connect, it doesn't make much sense. We could actually just put a whole wall here that you couldn't even get to the stone if you wanted to. Maybe a catwalk wall. You thought it was inspect written in a weird way? Does make sense, DC. I could see that.
Inventory full.
Inventory. No, I'm pretty good with that though. Yeah, I like this. We could just leave it like this for now. We can go back and detail it some other time, but I'm really happy with how this looks now. Yeah, that looks much better. Oh, it's a call sign for ham radio. You didn't know it showed on subscribe. Yeah, I don't know what it's taking. I think it's taking whatever you have as your display name, not your @ name for the, that's what the bot pulls from at least. But YouTube right now, for some reason in chat, I think moving forward, that's just how they're doing it, is they're using your @ whatever your @ name is. I love watching us play. Thanks for streaming. You're very welcome for the stream, Nelson. Do you have room to hang hydro tanks above the knee wall you just made? You mean here? Oh, put some here? Where are my hydro tanks? Right there, I just saw them. Are you talking about the? I can put some of these here. If this is what you're talking about, Satchmo? Or do you mean hang them? What do you mean? I don't really want them there, or do you mean underneath? In here? I wouldn't really want to put them in here. Now that's a name. I'm gonna read this name. Give me a second. And welcome in, by the way. Zombie farts are the worst. Welcome in, zombie farts are the worst. You may have the best name that I've ever seen on this channel so far. Behind the catwalk. Do you mean like here? Up in here? You're talking about? Keep having disconnect between my YouTube username and Google account name, but I ended up figuring out how to change it. We're down. You're talking about down there. Up here, I could see some. We could pull from there and do some if you really think we should have some. We could definitely put some in here, and it actually might look kind of cool. That's a great zombie farts of the way. I mean, I would imagine zombie farts can't really be that great. I think we could get a bunch of tanks in here though. Yeah, this might look cool looking through this. Do we have symmetry mode? No, okay. So if we put like 4 in here, this might actually look really good. I just want to cap it off so we can't see the... Sometimes I cannot get exactly where I want to get. So that would line up perfectly like that. So back one. Like that. Yeah, and then as long as we plug up something on the front of that, and then we can definitely pull some conveyors over there. I think these will look good like this. The tanks through there. We can even run some piping. Use some of these. And run piping down around here. Going down under there. Which SC2 update are you most looking forward to? Are you talking about Space Engineer after multiplayer added? I guess, honestly, the next one. Mechanical blocks, weapons, weather. It looks like we're getting a bunch of stuff in the next update. I'm really looking forward to seeing how that is and what they change with survival. Like how much it changed. I think production's supposed to change for that, maybe. I can't remember right now if they mentioned anything like that. A bunch of new stuff's on the splash page. So when you start up the game, there's a splash page that mentions everything, and they updated it, and there's a bunch of stuff that they're talking about what's coming in VS 2.2 right now. Yeah, it definitely is a unique name. We can at least do 4. I'm thinking 4. We could do 4 of these hydro tanks right here. So we need another one right there. Does that make sense? Yeah. And then we'll just cap them off. Some sort of cap. Let me get these started. Let's just get these fully welded. We're gonna need iron and nickel. This is gonna matter more when we can actually dock up the wedge and Twitchy, though. They actually look kind of cool, not fully welded. Yeah, I'm definitely not making it easy on myself, but I can just grind out this if I wanted to. Okay, we need iron and nickel. Please tell me we have nickel. Uh-oh. We might not have nickel. We might have to go find some nickel. No, we have no nickel. We gotta empty out this. It still has the stuff from that. No, we don't want the ice out of there. Let's empty out Twitchy and go grab some nickel. I know suit energy is low. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm definitely not making it easy on myself. But like I said, we can just grind those out. I wish we had some type of cap right now for them. It would be almost nice to greeble something here and have like a valve or something on this side. Okay, we're emptying Twitchy. Don't get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. Focus on the mission. The Greeble mission. thought we grabbed a ton of nickel at some point. That's not all the stuff we can grab.
Inventory full.
I don't know why. I guess it was silicon we grabbed a ton of. We needed to empty out Twitchy anyway, though, because it was more full than we needed last time we went mining. Who here in chat right now is excited for the commercial, the next Volsing Industries commercial, and it has missed commercials? That's it. It just has ice. We are good now. Yep. I am interested. I would see comments constantly saying that I miss commercials or something like that, so it's why I'm going back to commercials. Okay, you're still good. That didn't disconnect you. Let's go over here. I think there's nickel. There's good amounts of nickel and stuff over here. I think I have it blueprinted somewhat. We definitely need an upgraded blueprint. But yeah, there's blueprints. There's been blueprints since the game launched, if I remember. But yeah, we should blueprint the base when we can. We are all sorts of crooked there. Of course, the nickel needs to be like in the middle of this thing, not an easy access point. Are we as level as we can be? I think so. Stop right-click mining the second we see... What is nickel? Nickel's like a kind of bronzish looking color. We're already going through it. Getting much nickel, surprisingly. Yeah, when we get back to cliffside base, which I call cliffside vegetable, we will blueprint the base, because I definitely want to have a blueprint of its current state, just in case something happens. We're not getting any more nickel. Let's come in at a slightly higher. This might not be that good of a nickel deposit, honestly. That was it. That was all of the nickel right there. Do we have... Yeah, we have nickel behind us somewhere. Down behind us. Want the easiest nickel I can get. This looks pretty easy. Try to give ourselves as even as we can be. Try not to go through the nickel this time. I just keep checking with left click because I'm scared that I'm gonna go through it. There we go. We're at the nickel. Alright, I'm off to pick up the other kiddo. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks for hanging out, Kaz. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If I don't talk to you at some point before the end of the day. be happy with 2,000 nickel. Not really. I want more nickel. Mining has been a little funky today for some reason. The projector's been working better, but mining's been a little funky. I just looked up and it says you can download blueprints from Space Ranger 1 to Space Ranger. Yeah, there is a tool that allows you to convert them over, but it doesn't work flawlessly, Cam. But yeah, there's a tool you can download on the workshop. Space Engineers 1 workshop, and then there's instructions on how to do it. I think there's instructions on the Space Engineers website on how to export them and bring them over. Okay, I'm good with that nickel. And if we want more nickel, we're going to space. Where is our base? Okay, our base. You're going to call it early today. I'm getting sleepy. Have a good one, y'all. Well, thanks for hanging out, DC, and have a great night. Can't stay up too late all the time. I've done that plenty of times where I just stay up way too late. And then I end up feeling really rough. Yeah, I think I'll go get nickel in space next. Getting nickel from asteroids is just so much easier than any of these nodes down here. I do miss mining on Verger. We got resources much better over there. Okay, let's get our nickel out of here. We're floating away. We're floating away. We have our hydrogen tank issue that we created it for ourselves. Tell me that was no, okay, it wasn't. We need more iron on us. I also said I was gonna blueprint this when we got back over here. Let us do that real. Oh, after I weld these, I'll blueprint it. Ran through all of our iron. Yeah, once I finish welding these, I'll blueprint.
Inventory full.
That is a lot of iron for one of these. We're still short of iron. I don't think we need any of the nickel anymore. I could be wrong, but I don't think we do. That's 100%. Now we'll blueprint it. We'll save first, just because sometimes big blueprints cause issues. So Control B, clicky, cliffside veg, save. There we go. It is blueprinted. Let's plug these in. I also I do want to get rid of these and do the greebling real quick on these. Then we'll plug these in. Maybe we'll go do a nice run in space, honestly, because we're not going to hit our goal getting all the landing pads and everything. So if we take little side squirrely missions right now, it's not that big of a deal. Meetings over, miss any more good quotes? Of course not. I haven't said anything of value this whole stream. I don't know what you're talking about, EC. I don't know what you're talking about, EC. So what do I want here? Something like this. Yeah, I think I just want to go simple like this. Just weld these up. I am going to paint those yellow though. Yeah, just sit there and look pretty, exactly. You're learning, EC. Yeah, we'll paint those yellow. So we'll see those through the grates. Cap this off with the detail blocks. Put the grates back on after we paint this. Sounds like the music has disappeared again. Are all your meetings over for the day, you see? That's got to be a good feeling if it's all your meetings. That's not what I wanted. Music's really having issues this stream for some reason. We've had very little issues with music before, but something is up this stream. Whoops. Okay, now we just need the grates back over top. Perfect. And then paint them gray. That is awesome. So now we just need to connect up the hydros, and then we'll take a little ice run. We will take a little ice run. Now if I take this off, let me go in here and grab this. I believe it's this one. Yeah. And then I just want... I want you. I believe that's a straight one, yeah? I need more iron. All meetings done. That's fantastic. Oh, I haven't had to do a meeting in forever, EC, so I can't even imagine sitting through one. Unless you want to start doing meetings on Discord. I feel like the music's back. I think this is going to be the cleanest way to do this. So we'll bring this over to the middle. A T here. What's parking lot that idea for? No, I was just kidding, dude. I was not being serious. You're not. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have one occasionally, but I'm not saying that we need them at all. We can circle back around that later. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. That is not the right height, is it? We'll find out here in a second. I love how this space is turning out. I mean, yes, we may spend all this time building this space and never get to actually use it in the future, but I'm just having so much fun building this. And I hope you're all having fun here too. Watching this crazy, overly greebled base come to life. So there. I need to curve down. And then we're just gonna need one of those little spacer parts. You put a pin in that until we have synergy. Welcome in, Bygone Ron. Nice. I was making that harder than it needed to be. Oh, what am I looking for here? It would be that we don't have a smaller one of those. Does that not fit? Okay, it does. It was just being weird. There we go. Now we just need to go grab ice. Now we just need to go grab ice from space. This is fully... Is this fully empty? Or do we still have something in here? Yeah, let's go grab ice from space. Dump off all our inventory real quick and then go grab ice from space. Do we have ice somewhere up there, right? Ice. Doesn't look like it. We'll have to find ice in space. Save real quick. I don't think we have ice. That SI asteroid had ice on it. Let's head up to that SI asteroid. So what's everybody's goal for 2026? I'm being serious too. I know it just sounds like such a vague question, and I generally don't do like New Year's resolutions or anything like that. And you obviously know my content creation goal, but my other goal is to make it through the year obviously, and be more financially stable than I was. Not that I was financially stable last year, but definitely get to a point of financial stability in real life. Yeah, the silicone asteroid. I like making goals though through the year, even non-content creation related ones. It's always nice to have goals and to work towards them. They help bring that purpose to your life. As silly as it may sound. Win the Powerball or Mega Million jackpot. That's a pretty good goal, Marcus. I hope you make it there, Marcus. Do more art. There you go. Nelson knows what I'm looking for there. It's hard right now because a lot of my life is interweaved with content creation, so it's hard to think of a goal. I would like to think of a goal right now, and I'm trying to, that doesn't involve content creation. Like something that I should achieve outside of content creation. There's the obvious ones like work out more, eat better, stuff like that. But those are lame answers to me. You're gonna learn Vim. It's a terminal-based editor. That's cool, Duke. Yeah, something like that. So I'm saying something just personal for yourself that you want to achieve this year. It could be a long-term one, just to achieve it within the year, and it might not happen. Who knows? I like having those goals of something to work towards personally. Eat more pizza. Always. That is my year-round, every year goal. Prime is eat as much pizza as I can. Get pretty so I can sit around and look pretty. Nice, EC. EC, is your goal this year to wrap up Martian engineering? For 2026, renovate your home office, drop 60 pounds, buy a small cargo trailer, and convert it to a small off-grid camper. Yeah, like those right there, Marcus. It's perfect. I would also like to, I don't know how, probably like 20 to 30 pounds would be nice to lose. It's gonna be hard against my other goal of eat more pizza though. I feel like my eat more pizza goal is gonna conflict with my lose 20 to 30 pound goal. That was last year's goal. To wrap up Martian engineering. We were just, I forget who I was talking. I was talking that with Marcus. I was just like, I'm shocked that you somehow managed to keep a series going for a whole year. It's not something I can say that you see often happening. Wasn't there ice in here? Yeah, there we go. Is that ice on the outside though? Where is that ice? No, this is a massive asteroid. EC wants to be a cat. Now my goal is to how long can I bleed this out? Yeah. I mean, if that's your goal, that's your goal. Now this asteroid is just massive. There's no easy way to get to that ice. Okay, let's go look for an ice asteroid then. Let us look for an ice asteroid. I'd much rather get an asteroid that's made of ice. Or an asteroid with more ice, or surface ice is what I'm talking about. That is a blinding sun. Where are all the asteroids? There's some asteroids. I mean, if we could do it in this year, I don't think we could, but to move out of here at my family, to move out of where we currently are would be absolutely amazing. It would do so much for all of us, but that would rely on how well content creation goes within the year, honestly. We're getting really close to hitting 4,000 subs, which is going to be awesome. I'm excited to do another community creation showcase. If you don't know this, every 1,000 subs back in Space Engineers 1, we all come together and I show off the community's creations. And I mean show them off. I like to dive in them and look at them and check them all out and shout out. Because there's amazing people here that never get their work looked at. And there's some people that don't ever put their stuff on the workshop that deserve the recognition for the amount of work they put into their creations. Is that another unknown signal? Yeah, I kind of want ice. I gotta pay attention just to get ice. No ice, no ice. I do have a goal of making compelling SE2 content. May just need to wait for the mech. Yeah, it might be after Q1, Q2 when VS 2.2 drops. EC. After the stream, I get to make the lunch, supper, dinner for Mrs. What are you making, Game Dork? What are you having for dinner? I have no clue what we're having for dinner. I hope it's something that's not going to mess with my stomach, which is not that easy to do right now. I think this has ice on it. That's back where we just came from. I'm wasting a ton of fuel here. Do I just go to the... Let's just go to this unknown signal. Maybe there'll be asteroids over there. Shrimp omelets with pepper bacon. That sounds pretty good, Game Dork. I'd probably remove the shrimp, though. Personally, right now. The goal is to finish your Minecraft projects and hit 2K subs, but been lazy with content. It's not the time to be lazy. Your goal is to become an interplanetary attorney to defend hardworking space invaders from frivolous accusations and find 5 Greebles. Thank you. I can get behind that. We're having garlic butter steak and potatoes and corn. Okay, that actually sounds really good. Nothing too... That actually sounds like it might help my stomach, to be honest. This game is gorgeous. Has anyone ever found resources on these unknown signals? We have just a little container, some containers, okay. Let's see if there's ice around here. What do we have here? What are you? A shower? I had shrimps and potatoes and sour cream. That sounds pretty good too. I am getting hungry though, so a lot of things are sounding good. Where is our Twitchy? This right here, right here. Okay, please have some. I like these containers. These are nice. These are nicely done containers. Lockers, please have ice in your lockers. I mean, I'll take whatever you have, but I prefer you to shove ice in your lockers. That's a letdown. Some of this is just opening for nothing. What's in here? We got thrusters. Can't ignore those. Those ion chambers. And then we have 2 more. No, these over here. Have to reinstall your operating system on your laptop. I should be back before the stream is over. Okay. Bunch of junk in there. It's not looking like we're getting ice here. We're getting a lot of good stuff, but no ice. Inventory full. Twitchy, where did I park you? Over here. Your inventory is getting full, Twitchy. Not really, though. We have a ton of room. Give me some ice. Give me some ice. In here? Nope, no ice. Okay, we still gotta find an ice asteroid then. That was a nice haul though. But we definitely need some ice over anything else. And when we get back, we're gonna have to try to park Twitchy. No, we can just dump, manually dump. So where are we not? We're not going that way. Okay. Pretty sure there's not gonna be anything on this asteroid over here. Nope, there's gold and cobalt. We're at 45%. Gold and cobalt. If I was an ice asteroid, where would I be? What is down there? The weather station. Because that's back to where we came from. I'm not seeing any asteroids, really. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. So what I'm thinking of Mondays and Wednesdays. I would start around 2 p.m. and then I would stop. And I'm thinking this might not even be Space Engineers content for streams. I'm thinking at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Mondays and Wednesdays, I start streaming. And some of these might be member only streams, and they might be just little, ooh, a full ice asteroid. They might just be little fun little things with some of the members, just getting some extra stream time in there while I have the availability to do so. Yes. We should GPS this, right? Yeah, we should definitely GPS this. Ice asteroid. That is exactly what we were looking for. Because I have other games other than Space Engineers, and it would be nice to branch out occasionally with just the community and do these shorter, smaller streams. And some of them could be challenges too. We could stream and see if we can complete objectives before Apollo wakes up, my son. Because that is what gives me the opportunity to stream at those times, is he'll be going down for a nap. Tuesday is free hydro and ventilation station. Yeah, I know that. I'm not looking for hydrogen. I'm looking for ice to fill up hydrogen back. An orbit. Yeah, we found an actual ice asteroid. It's just absolutely amazing. There's some games I'm interested. I mentioned it in my Patreon post. There's some games outside Space Engineers that I'm also excited for and hyped for this year. Okay, we are good on ice. Let's head back. Let's head back. Where are we going? Cliffside vegetable. And it would be nice to mess around in them on those shorter days. I'm gonna admit I'm a little interested in the Star Rupture game, but I don't think there's currently a purpose to the game, which is what would stop me from playing it. While there is not currently a purpose to this game, I'm deeply invested in Space Engineers as it is, so obviously I'm here for this game. I think every day is free Hydra though, Satchmo. Also would love, if you have a game that you would like to see me play outside Space Engineers, feel free to suggest it. We do have a suggestion channel on the Discord. And there is a place there that you could suggest me a game that you want to see me play. Because I play a lot of different games. And I'm not just in the genre of building and survival. It's what I kind of want to keep the channel mostly centered around. Space, survival, building. But I play many games outside of that. What I'm currently playing completely off content creation right now is I've been playing House Flipper 2 with my wife, Dr. H. And I've been playing Slay the Spire again. I love that game so much. There are a few early access, very early in development games I've been messing around with. I got contacted by a developer to showcase this one game, but I'm waiting for it to get a little bit more fleshed out before I create some content for it. It's still just a little rough around the edges. As you get closer to the planet, it becomes like a pop-up book. Have you noticed that? Let's go full speed right into the planet. for science. Pacific Drive? I've heard mixed things about that game, Game Dork. But it's a game that's interested me. Tuesday and Thursday are free Hydra days, and Wednesday is half off on Valation Station for the month of January. Nice, Satchmo. Yeah, games like Pacific Drive have interested me, but I can't say that I don't have it, obviously. But I would possibly get it if people were interested in seeing me play it. Full speed right into the planet is not NML, trust me. I don't know, Rev. It could be the solution. You have Pacific Drive? I've seen gameplay when it was pre-release. That's the last time I've seen anything about Pacific Drive. And it looked interesting to me. I'm not a huge fan of it being a station wagon that you're upgrading. I wish there was other cars, but I understand that's just the aesthetics for the game. Yeah, it looks interesting game, but I know a decent amount about the game. It's definitely something I'll look into. It could be one of those days where we just put about 1 or 2 hours into it in the afternoon. It's mount up on Wedge and then shuffle the ice server. This makes me really wish we had a Twitch. So Twitchy's getting a parking spot first before Wedge. Wedge can just hang here off the mounts, and I thought we were falling there for a second. That is sketchy. This is really sketchy parking. I'm most interested in taking your ice. But that's probably going to be way more ice than we... Well, actually, I don't know how much ice it's going to be. We don't have an O2H2. Could build an O2H2 right here. Let's do that. Let us build an O2H2 right there. I think that is you. We're gonna need compressors. Do we have compressors? Compressors. No, we don't. We're gonna need to make 12 compressors. Oh, I cover. Okay, we still got access back here. Compressors are in you, right? Yeah, so we need to make 12 compressors. Do we not have the copper? We're missing copper. Yeah, that is not how you spell copper, though. Yeah, we'd have to go find some copper. Okay, let's shuffle over the stuff first. And then go find a little bit of copper somewhere.
Inventory full.
Car gets destroyed every mission. I drive crazy in games. It doesn't surprise me at all, Prime. I've seen your flying in Space Engineers.
Inventory full.
Wait, do we not have copper in here? Oh, we do. We do have a little bit of copper in here. We'd have to get the copper up to here. That's the problem. We're not connected. I'm silly. We have nickel and copper. We're not connected. Yeah. Sorry. It took me a second to realize that. We just disconnected the conveyor network. Silly me. There we go. We still need copper though. Oh, what's that? We got a... It didn't even say anything. Did anyone see? I didn't even see the Raider thing. Welcome in, Beeblebum Raiders. What, you were playing Valheim, right? Beeble? How did it go? I know you fought Yag and the bug lady yesterday. What were you up to today? We need more copper anyway. We need more copper anyway. Can we put these in right now? No, we can't. We can dump everything in here though and finish getting Twitchy out. Buzz. I need to make a shout out for the B side, people. Something that I currently do not have set up. Because you're switching everything over to streaming on the B side now. But welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have you here. We are currently endlessly greebling a cliffside base on Verger and Space Engineers 2. To the point that this looks like this. And we're nowhere near finished. But this is currently our cliffside base on Verger. It's got a little production facility, overhang base up there. A docking place for our atmospheric miner. And we need more docking places. Currently I'm sitting this falling off the cliff over here. Today was focused on getting the chicken farm running and diving into the infested mines. The infested mines are fun with the seekers and everything. Hey, Dark Portal Gaming and A-Train, welcome in. It is great to see you all. I hope you're having a great day. And I hope the stream went well, people. I gotta remember after stream though to set up to shout you out. It's not something that was on my mind. Give me all the ice. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, it looked crazy. It was what, 6 of you yesterday, people, I think? Going in against the queen. That looked chaotic. I've only ever done it with a duo. It looked even more chaotic because that one person was using Frostner or whatever that was. They kept spamming ice everywhere.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
We got a huge chunk of ice. And I did not mean that in the funny way that sounded. Was that you, A-Train? That's kind of funny. Yeah, hey Zane, welcome in. It's great to see you. Yeah, I had a weird feeling it was A-Train that was doing it, and I'm sitting here talking about it like he's not here. That's kind of funny. Well, it's funny because you're also getting yelled at, but it's extremely useful weapon. Because doesn't it slow them down by also doing decent damage?
Inventory full.
The Iron Shard makes that stupid cloud that blocks view, and it also breaks gateways. Too much. Yeah, but it was funny. It's funny. Everything can't go according to plan. That's no fun.
Inventory.
There has to be chaos. People don't want to see everything just going calmly and not chaos.
Inventory full.
Oh, they're different. I don't know the Iron Sledge then. I stopped playing a while ago. Huge knockback keeps them away. That's really cool. Chaos, chaos, always chaos. Oh, look at that sunset. Oh, this game. I need better hardware. I mean, it looks gorgeous right now, but I need better hardware. We need to go get copper. We need to finish unloading this, go grab copper, and then finish the O2H2 gen. Yesterday's last mine was insane. They just kept coming. Yeah, I didn't get to see that. I didn't even get to see you fight the queen, sadly. I don't remember when I left. You guys were clearing the side rooms right after you had left or entered. Okay. Yes, copper, copper, copper. We have copper here, right? Yes. I believe there is a bunch over here somewhere. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed fighting the Seekers and everything, and fighting the bug queen lady. I can't remember her name right now. You fought Yagluth, the plains boss. The queen is... Oh, the queen's in 2 weeks. You were just... you look like you were at the queen's... I guess it was just an infested mine. I thought you were fighting the queen yesterday. You were just, looting one of those, I'm guessing. I don't really remember what the benefits of looting one of those are. It has been years since I've played Valheim. I bet that might be... I might have to go look at that VOD, people, because that fight would probably be hilarious with that many people. The Yagluth fight. Getting the upgrades, okay. Okay, where is this copper? It is very dark. It is very, very, very dark. Is this like a sand? It's kind of like a weird mixture of sand. I think this is going to be at the bottom of the water when they add the water. The Yag fight went surprisingly well. That's good. I actually found that when I fought it, when they first released it, was a little boring because it was just, what, a lot of kiting and dodging all of his attacks. Just constant kiting. The base looks great, by the way. It's great to see you keep inspiring. Yeah, it's just the build. You know me and building, Beeble. You give me building, and I'm just really enjoying the backpack building and the... I'm enjoying the backpack building and the unified grid. And the projection building is insane. All the systems right now, it's just going to be so much better when it's in a finished state. But thank you so much for saying the base looks great. That means a lot. Come on, copper. I'm having trouble. I've been wanting to go back to Space Engineers 1 a few times, but just... I haven't been able to do it. Because I'm still finding things I want to build in this game. And as long as the people want to watch me build, like I keep saying, I'm going to keep doing it. Did we just come all that way for that copper? Was it worth it? No. Should we got copper in space? Yes. Workshop's gonna be amazing, people, once everything's out in this game. Like, what people... Like, just think of all the little modules that people are gonna put on the workshop to allow you to build these modular bases. It's gonna be crazy. The detail is gonna be insane. What's a cop-out? Oh, we're gonna go through that silicon if I go through that. I don't want to go through the silicon. We may need to find copper somewhere else. Oh, because of the copper? Are you doing wordplay? I look forward to see what the worlds and scenarios. Yeah, I definitely look forward to seeing what they say. Or what they make. Especially with NPCs. I'm really interested with NPCs. I know a lot of people are mechanical blocks. What's going to happen with mechanical blocks? But I want to see what they can do with making the world feel alive. Space Engineers gameplay with a living world, that I just can't see it. I need to see it once they put it in the game, because I can't visually see it right now. There we go. Copper right ahead of us. Can you give us a little more than 100 copper, please? I thought we had more copper. I should have just kept mining in space. Space Engineer need a living world. Yeah, it has, but I know there's game engine limitations for what they can do, because I've spoken with Aragath a few times and he always hates that in order to make a story he's got to use like data pads or the broadcast controllers. Now he doesn't really have a way to, some of these encounters he's done a fantastic job with using what he has, but he would love to build a deeper, more like a story when you're coming across some of these encounters or anything in the world. The planetary encounters, the space encounters. He wants you to feel like there's been people there, but he's limited by what Space Engineers can do. Hopefully Space Engineers 2 doesn't have those limitations. Hey, this is really crappy copper. Like, I already am. I know the story's a little rough right now with Miroslav and Ivan, but I'm invested a little bit in the story to find out what's up between them, what they've been through, and where will, like, what the colonization of the Almagus system will get us. What is the story behind that? What are we going to? What are we running towards? Who is the big bad guy? I'm interested to see what they can pull off with this game. The foundations for it all are really solid, in my opinion. They just need to wrap it all up in a really nice bow, and it'll outshine Space Engineer 1, in my opinion. I have a feeling we're not going to be finding a lot of copper on Verdure. Prototech? Prototech? What's Prototech? What are you on about, Marcus? Prototech. I'm very curious to see if they will be adding a possibility for adding voice to scenarios. For the moment, Space Engineer 1 is a bit of a challenge. I think they're going, so in my opinion, or what I'm speculating here, a little bit, GREEBLE, is that they're going to open it up for us to be able to make scenarios much easier. So far, modding itself is so much easier. I feel like making scenarios is going to be pretty easy. Kaz earlier was in here saying that he was going through looking at the voice files, and it seems a lot easier to interact with them and replace them so far for the game. Prototech only works with Sam. Nothing as per usual. It's potato powered. Come on, give me enough copper that I can go finish that O2H2. I think this is enough right here. Okay, that is definitely more than enough to go finish the O2 H2. But let's head back to base. I at least think that that is their goal, Beeble, is to make scenarios and modding much more accessible and easier for us to create contracts or whole worlds, or like a scenario, like a full playthrough like they're currently doing with colonizing Almagas. We can make our own system and have our own goals that you need to achieve. Because yeah, it is rough. Space Engineers 1, the visual scripting tool is not easy to use, and they are aware of that. I know that. Yeah, people, but I'm pretty sure they will balance them. There's a lot of people that for some reason think this is the final game, like this is how it is. Whoa. Yeah, we need that copper. Throw that up there to build the other compressors. Get our 2 compressors and then finish that O2H2 generator. I think the 2 main characters in Space Engineers are actually 2 out of 3 of the set of triples, and third is a sister. Yeah, they've shown that is definitely some major speculation, Satchmo, but they've shown a female character, right? I think they've also shown, I can't remember. I think it's just a female character is what they've shown. Did I grabbed the compressors, right? Yeah, so what do we first need here? We need iron, magnesium, and nickel. Don't tell me we're out of magnesium. Magnesium. Nickel? Nickel. We're not out of nickel, are we? Are we seriously out of nickel? Okay, if we don't need, what do we need if it's not the raw resources? What do we need if it's not the raw resources? We need steel plates, compressors. So let's get the steel plates. Just run off of actual stuff because we probably have it. Let's get the compressors now. Them choosing to do vertical slices was a good, yeah, it was a fantastic move to do it in vertical slices. They're doing a lot of things right with this launch. What did I say? Turbine blades. On. Don't tell me we not have any Nope. What do we need to make turbine blades? What do we need to make turbine blades? Don't tell me it's nickel. Oh, there are nickels up here, that's why. Turbine, we can't make turbine blades. Let's grab our nickel, because that should work. In magnesium powder. Magnesium. Just grab the magnesium. And then we need our steel plates.
Potatoes.
That is awesome. So we got that going. That's going to fill up our tanks. That is great. So we got a huge chunk done here. We got some painting done. We have 4 tanks now, hydrogen tanks. They're gonna fill up. We have, this is looking really good, this landing pad. Then up here, the production building is mostly closed. We got some painting, some holes to finish, which we will be doing on Thursday. Most of the production is here. This is just the basic production. We're going to add a medical room, I'm thinking, to this building also. Aside from that, we'll do the fabricator and everything, the refinery will be in a different room. Everything is always awesome. Yeah, it's that time. Thank you so much for the super chat earlier, Marcus. I do want to throw out 5 more gift subs really quick before we wrap things up, so stick around for that. But thank you all for hanging out here. There's plenty of ways down in the description if you want to support the channel further, but a simple like and a subscribe is all I'm really asking for. So if you enjoyed the video, hit that like button, subscribe for more. I do this every Tuesday and Thursday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Stick around a little bit. I am going to gift 5 subs, and then we'll head out. But just give me a little second here. I'm actually going to sit in you and go do that real quick. Oops, that's not what I wanted to open. That's what I wanted to open. So we have Mark Curry, Chandelier, Rowan, Peasman, and Savage Howler. All getting gifted subs. Now, if you got hit with one of those subs, I have 3 tiers of YouTube membership, and the tier that you just got hit with is the VIXL, which if you are on our Discord, you get access to the behind the scenes channel, if you're a member at that tier. So as long as you have your YouTube and Discord integrated, you will have access to be able to see things before they are coming, or just chat with me or suggestions directly to me on our Discord. Join the Discord. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out here with me. And let's crush it this year. 2026 is the year that we're going to hit 10,000 subs on the channel. And it's only going to be done with all of your help and support. I will see you all the next time I see you.